Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? I've missed you. Congratulations on first, Jay, and thank you for the lurk. Your name is a different color green now. Interesting. And hello, Ellie. How are you? I hope you have all been well. I'm finally feeling better. I still have a little bit of like a cough and slightly runny nose occasionally. So if I do have to pause every now and then to just blow, I apologize. But for the most part, we are good now. Thank you all for coming. I've been very excited to come back and play some more Pokemon. I've been missing it. I've been doing some Terra raids and stuff offline. Nothing like major. Just when other people are doing raids and stuff, I'll pop in and join. Dwarf Barbarian, I am good. How are you? Thank you for coming. I'm feeling a lot better. I had a very late night last night. I woke up a little late this morning, like 8:30. But I've had breakfast. I had some leftover pizza, and I'm here now. I went through and updated the goals trackers, because they were a little off from me being gone for so long. So of course, new month, a lot of the sub points have reset. But while we are on that topic, don't forget that this Friday is the rescheduled subathon for my 1 year of streaming. That was last Friday, technically the official day. But I got sick, so I wasn't able to stream then. So it'll be this Friday instead. If you would like the exact times and the incentives and all of that, they are posted up on pretty much all my socials as well as in the Discord server, which I can't spell. There we go. But yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm excited. I'm nervous to try and do 8 hours. But there's going to be lots of community games, so anyone is welcome to join in. If we don't have enough people to play games and stuff, we'll probably just default back to Pokemon, because I know that I can spend hours in Pokemon. So before we get into the game as well, we also have a bunch of offline follows from the last week or so. So Hellfire Nova, Yumi1589, Nightlock Official, Lurk God 2, Dragos GMR, The Spades of Aces, and Not That Xena. Thank you all for the offline follows. I appreciate it. Definitely recognize some of those names from other fellow communities, so that is awesome. Not That Xena is actually if I can spell it, another streamer that I love. They do a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting and that sort of thing.
Pokemon! So if you like the vibes here, you'll love the vibes over there.
Oh, excuse
Do
me.
it. And he knows the things.
The
So definitely
pizza
that
is
transfers 5
angry.
out of 6 stats from both pairs. There we go. That's check it. Thank you for the bang. Fantastic is 50 out of 31, Ivy. Yeah, so 31 out of... Oh, shiny! Shiny!
Hell yeah.
31 would be best. Shiny! The first one of the sandwich. We've probably only got like 5 minutes left. Right, now I need to catch it. So I've been sensible and bought the golden girl.
So yeah, definitely go check them out if you haven't already. Gem! How have you been? I have missed you. I saw you were live the other day, but I was watching Chainsaw Man.
Not sponsored by Pepsi.
I love Pepsi.
They should sponsor me. Look at me right now. Look at me. Who wouldn't want to sponsor me?
That's sponsor material. Fuck. Pepsi Max is like one of my favorite drinks in the world. I call it Peepus. But that's okay. I've missed you so much. How have you been? I'm finally feeling better. I still just have a little bit of a cough every now and then while my body's bringing some stuff up still. Procrastinated doing my assignment for 9 hours by playing Sims. Do your work. You have to. It's important. Otherwise you won't pass. That's all good. Feel free to lurk. I'm going to go ahead and load up the game because I've been talking for like 5 minutes now. So it's just going to be a pretty chill Pokemon stream today. I want to work on completing some of the Pokedex, Almost hit my word count. Fuck yeah. Let's go. My fucking autistic ADHD brain in school never had issues with the word count. I would actually always double it at least. Obviously, I didn't do uni, but in high school and stuff, they'd be like 500 words, and I would always do like 1,000. And I'd go to the teachers and be like, is it okay if, like, I was that kid who'd be like, is it okay if we do more words? Just because I couldn't condense my thoughts down. I would ramble. Stop it, Ellie. Stop it. But yeah, so it's going to be pretty chill Pokemon stream today. Just working on completing the Pokedex. We might do a little bit of breeding for some of the pre-evolutions that we're missing. Maybe some Terra raids. Going out and like finding some Pokemon we're missing. I do want to go back to Area 0 today and do some hunting for Paradox Pokemon. My aim is to get 2 of each so that I can then... Hi, Kimmy, how are you? 2 of each so that I can then trade one of them for the Violet exclusives. What, Ellie? Please tell me. And I also... Someone in one of the Discord servers I'm in was very kind enough to actually help me out with some trades the other day. So they touch traded the legendaries for me, so Miraidon is in our Pokedex now. And we also exchanged dittos, so I now have a foreign ditto if I ever feel the need to do Masuda hunting. Chicken butt? Of course. Of course. And they traded me some of the Violet exclusives as well. They didn't want anything in return. They just traded me some of them and let me keep them, which was really, really nice of them. So we've got Persimmon now. Who else? I know there was quite a few that they traded. I was super grateful for. What else we got? I leveled up my Garchomp a bit to help with Terra raids and stuff. And I'll put Excalibur back in my party. Bagon we have now. And Kilowattrel we have to put back in our party too. Ceruledge, I have one of those now. It's so fucking cool. They also traded me the starters, so I've got a Japanese Fuecoco, and we've got Quaxley down here. Who else? So we'll definitely get them leveled up and evolved. There's the Ditto. So I believe it's a Canadian Ditto. I think they said. What else? What else was there? Oh yeah, I also got the Water Tauros from a Terra raid, which was good. I also got Sizzle from a Terra raid. So that's 2 more off of our decks as well. I'm pretty sure they traded me a couple other things, I just can't find them. But yeah. So the dex is going good. Let's take a look at it, actually. Fuck yeah, experience candies. Alright. So we'll have to evolve and level up the starters. We'll have to get a Blissey as well. We'll breed for a Slackoth and a Bounce Sweet. Misdreavus I do still have to get. And these guys I'll have to go catch as well. Gulpin I still have to get. We'll breed for a Flabebe. We'll breed for a Barboach. So yeah, we'll have to do a bit of breeding today. Umbreon I know there is a static encounter for, so I'll Google how to get that and we can go find that. So I don't have to evolve an Eevee. We'll breed for a Gothita. We'll have to go catch a Sandile and evolve that. We'll evolve the Bagon. I still have to evolve Finizen at some point. Oh yeah, I got a Dreepy as well, so we'll evolve that. I still have to work out what goes there. We can go catch that. I'll evolve a Slowpoke. I had to restart a game. It's not all bags I can relive my memories. Yes, that's very, very true. Sometimes restarting is good. I'll have to work out what goes there as well. Oh yes, and they gave me Ploritza, so we can breed that for the Clauncher. Tynamo I'll have to find where we get one of those. Evolves Phyllis, and then it's the Paradox Pokemon. So we'll go back into Area 0 and go hunting for some Paradox Pokemon. But yeah, so we will have to do some Terra Raids for some experience candies. We'll get a Chansey now. Should we just start with breeding, actually? Let's find a spot where we can go breeding. What's this Pokemon down here, actually? Avalog. I don't believe I need an Avalog? No. Alright, so let's find somewhere we can park our asses and do a touch of breeding. I have never, ever done breeding in a Pokemon game before. This will be my first time. There we go. See what this Pokemon is. What are you? Oh, that's the painting thing. I don't need that. Cool. Alright. While we're here, what is this? 4-star. I can do that. Let's quickly do this. While we're here. Mostly for the experience candies. If we come across any 5 stars, I will open them up to you guys. Otherwise, I can just let randos join. Gonna lurk in Code Game, still grinding for a perfect dex and other episode goals in Legends Arceus. Yes. I haven't touched that in a while, but I was also going for a level 10 dex. Not a perfect level 10 dex, just a level 10. But I have a full living dex. I just, haven't touched it in a while, because I've been playing this instead. So good luck. I hope it goes well. Also, excuse me one moment.
Some kind.
What the fuck?
Okay, I don't... Maybe I should go buy a lotto ticket or something.
Thank you for the redeem, gamer. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah, when I get home, I don't really feel like streaming. Please don't kill Moon Moon. Moon Moon lives! No fucking way! No, how did we just find a shiny? Either it'll Swords Dance, we kill it, or it'll Earthquake and hopefully with minus attack we live and kill it. Please, please, please. Sorry, guys. I started playing Pokemon Violet and heading to my first gym. Hell yeah, how are you liking it so far? So I feel like the start is really overwhelming when they're first like, you can go anywhere you want now. But once you sort of get a couple badges under your belt and you can start like, you know, like getting your HMs and movement and stuff, it's a lot less overwhelming. If you can find like a path and a pattern you want to take, it's definitely a lot easier. Honestly, I recommend doing them as you come by them. You can Google it because they don't scale with you. So you can Google it, and there is a map that shows you the levels of everything, so you sort of know where to go, and there is kind of a path you should follow. Titans are probably the most helpful. They give you your HMs like climbing, swimming, flying, all that jazz. And the gym badges let you obviously catch higher level Pokemon and unlock more items in the shop. The Star Crews are mostly story. You do have to do all of them to finish the game, obviously. But yeah, I do definitely recommend following a level map. That was the way I did it, and it was very helpful. You like jazz? There's a lot of terror raids around here. I should also... Pink Banana, how are you? How have you been? It's good to see you floating back around places. I want to find the Chansey that I have. Hello! So that I can start trying to raise friendship. Wow! Pink Banana, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Let me... There we go. Jump on over here. Sorry for the absence. The holiday period is always tricky time. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, I know you were going through some stuff. So yeah, totally fine. Yeah, I understand. And hello, Ellie. Let me find where I put your name. There we go. You are the Cinderace up the top here, so let's go ahead and add another tally next to your name for 3 months. There we go. You can't see it because it's too overexposed, but you do have 3 there. I'm new here. No, you're not, Ellie. No, you're not. Cinderace for the win. I still don't have a score bunny, actually, but I don't think it counts towards the deck, so I'm not super stressed. I've got level 10 research in PAL now. I'm going for Perfect Plus, getting solitary stamps for all the mons, and a shiny Alpha Living. Do you hate yourself, Kimmy? Do you? I have a full Living Dex in Legends Arceus. And I was working towards a level 10 dex, not a perfect one though, and 10 stars. Ash! Hello! You are a little new. Not completely, though. Have a shout out. If you guys like Canadian people and variety games...
Eating your cream.
follow
Okay,
Ash.
yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah. Eating
They're
your
really cool.
cream. Pies.
Pies?
I like cream pies. Well, wait, I like that in the sentence form.
Yeah, you do.
Hi. Cream.
This is fine.
Fuck.
Don't even worry about it.
Fuck.
Don't even worry about it. It's fine.
Fuck.
Well, you are Canadian, are you not? Canadian? Almost 2 months already, Ellie. Time has flown by. This game is just my favorite in so long. That's fair. Legends Arceus was really fun for no reason. I think it's definitely the formula shakeup that the franchise needed. And I think that it was a very, very good starting spot. And without Legends Arceus, we would not have Scarlet and Violet. And as buggy as these games are, I don't think I've had this much fun with Pokemon since these last 2 games have come out. So I'm very grateful for that for them. Yeah, let's sort by name. I think being Canadian is an endearing personality trait. I like Canadians. What am I looking for? Soothe Bell. so we can try and evolve Chansey. My holidays were pretty good. Christmas was very chill. I just hung out with my mum and her boyfriend, and watched movies and stuff. I worked all Christmas Eve, and I worked a lot of Boxing Day as well, so I didn't get to do anything like super fancy. And then New Year's, we just stayed awake and watched the Sydney fireworks live stream. I don't really do anything for New Year's, honestly. Because it reminds me of the passing of time, and I don't like that. Where... was I not? Yeah, there it is. I knew I was going to a terror raid or something. I love Australians. Lots of people say that they do. I think we kinda suck. But if you find a nice one, it's okay. Is this one of those 6 stars? Ooh. No, thank you. I don't have the right Pokemon to be battling 6 stars yet. Sir, I think you're lost. Go home. Where are you going? Look, his friends are waiting for him. Okay. Also, I heard a Gimmighoul. Oh yeah, I was able to evolve my Gimmighoul as well. I don't remember whether we did that on stream last time. Anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna timestamp that for later. Alright. Working Christmas Eve and Boxing Day would have been exhausting. Yeah, Christmas Eve was quite busy. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but it was still very busy. Also, this is being very laggy today. Boxing Day, I did the afternoon shift, thankfully. So, most of the hecticness had already happened. And I missed it, so that was good. But yeah, it was still a lot. I cannot stay, but I want to stop by and say hi. That's all good. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you again. 3 fresh waters? I'm being spoiled. It's lagging hardcore today. I don't like being in the grass. I can't see if there's a Pokemon hiding. Do I have a Pineco? I'm pretty sure I got one. Yeah. Wait, that's a Zorua? Yeah, right. Well, I already have a Zorua as well. Where's that Terror Raid? It's over here. There it is. Alright, let's see what this is. 3-star. I can do that. 3-star Larvitar. I might catch this as well in case anyone wants a Larvitar when I trade for version exclusives. I think that other than Paradox Pokemon, the only version exclusives I'm still missing are Misdreavus and Gulpin, I believe. Also, does friendship raise via auto battling? That's a question I would like to know. Does friendship raise with auto battles? Okay, sweet, it does. I think we'll just send Chansey out, do some auto battling. We might go to like the very starting area so I don't have to worry about Chansey getting hurt. There's a little sound that happens when she like grabs the ball that sounds like a phone call and it startles me every single time. Also, I do just want to say ahead of time, I will be streaming again tomorrow as well. Of course, it is a Tuesday. No stream this Wednesday either, hence why I'm streaming today. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. It will just probably be a bit later in the day. Because I have... Right now it's 10 a.m. I have a massage appointment for my neck again at 12 p.m. So I don't want to do a morning stream. Because if I get too caught up in Pokemon, I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to miss my appointment. So I want to stream when I get back from the appointment instead. So it'll be a bit of a later stream. Just so we're all aware. You're at 2,000 words. What's the, how many words are you supposed to have for it? And I'm definitely feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of a cough here and there from my body, like, still bringing some things up. Gross, I know. But I'm definitely a lot better. We good now. Is it up there? I think there's a Gimmighoul, like, up here. No? I can hear one, though. I can hear it. Where is it? I know I don't need them anymore because I've already evolved it, but where the fuck? I can hear it. Oh, there it is. I gotta go get a blood nose. No! Jay, take care of yourself, please. You guys know how I am with blood noses, so I totally get it. Totally get
this
it.
way. It is easier.
Jay, fuck off!
Oh no! Oh no! I say it's easier and then proceed to fall off.
Guys. Alright, oh, we can sell these couple things. Not like I'm desperate for money or anything. The holy shit. Oop, hi. Alright, let's find a spot we can camp down and breed. Well, actually, what level are the Pokemon here? No. Okay. We are... How do I get to the map? Why? Going to fly back to the starting area. Do some auto battles with Chansey. Get its friendship up. Evolve it to a Blissey. I truly do. I've never struggled with money in Pokemon games before. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we'll do some auto battling with Chansey. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, guys.
Laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, poop, poop. Why is this so funny?
The way it says rolling on the floor laughing, but makes laughing like the emphasis, like it's the start of the sentence. That's some top tier shit.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Get back in here. Yeah, we'll do some auto battling with Chansey, get its friendship up so we can evolve it into a Blissey. And also catch this Oricorio, because I still don't have one of the yellow ones. I've got the red one, but not the yellow one. Wow. Thank you for the lurk, Gem. I hope the essay writing goes well. Oh my god, come on. Sir, you are level 6. 3,500 words is a lot. That's kind of insane. Just remember, because becomes and thus. Just expand everything. There we go. Now I have the yellow one. Not that different forms count towards the Pokedex, but... Alright, let's go, Chansey. Get that friendship up. I'm not sure how to tell what our friendship level is, though. So we might just like keep going for a couple minutes and then just level it up every now and then to see if it worked. Does anyone know if there's like a friendship checker in this game? I know sometimes there is. Let me ask Google. We love Google. Very helpful. Okay. I probably would have just ended up Googling it myself, to be honest. Let's go, Chansey. Good job. Woo! You got it. Yay! Slaughter the population. Hooray! Let's go. Let's go, Chansey. Let's go. Let's go, Chansey. Let's go. I assume so. Yeah, normally there's like an NPC or something. Casacafera? Yeah, a creature that we missed? How dare we let a creature survive in this economy? Might as well check out these terror raids while we're here too. Wrong way, Chansey. There you go. Yeah, it's normally an NPC. And you go to them and they're like, your Pokemon likes you this much. Or sometimes there's NPCs as well that will give your Pokemon like a massage or a haircut or something to raise their friendship level. Whee! I'm just checking out these terror raids while we're here. Might as well. 3-star? I can do that. Let me just get Chansey out of the front. There we go. It looks so silly with the dragon wings on it. Goodbye, bird knife. Seven damage. Good job. You did good. Now sleep. Goodbye. Sweet. Experience candies are such a good addition to the games. You know what? Let's send Chansey out here. Give these guys a good smacking. Get him. Wingull looks so weird on the ground. Get him, Chansey. Oh. Chansey doesn't want to go swimming. What about these guys then? Go get them. Go destroy the Wiglet. Hell yeah. Sweet. We'll go to this Terra Raid. See what this one is. Looks like possibly fairy type. Yes. 4-star fairy. I can do that. It's only the 5 stars I have trouble doing myself. Because those ones are actually smart, and you kind of need real people to help. I don't like the way the Ditto like stretches up. It's really gross. Ow. Nice. Why did it do more damage to me though? That's not fair. Cheered for defense. Why is no one else attacking it? And also, how did that Weavile die? I didn't think it even got hit. There we go. This turn should be it. Nice. Thank you, Ditto. I was trying to fill up some of my Pokedex with the Terra Raids in the Poke Portal as well. Because you can get like the other version exclusive Pokemon and stuff in there. But the Poke Portal doesn't fucking work. I sat there for like genuinely almost an hour and a half just trying to connect to raids. And it just wouldn't work. It'd sit there and saying communicating for so long that it'd like disconnect and just stop working. Really unoptimized. The Terra Raids are terrible. 3-star dragon type. I can do that. And yeah, and doing 5-star raids with people and stuff, the Terra Raids are just so unoptimized. When you're in with AI, it's okay, like it's still a little buggy. But especially when you're with other people, using like an actual internet connection and stuff. I would like go to the cheer menu and be stuck in there for 4 turns, just not being able to click anything. Or a Pokemon, like the Pokemon would die when it was still at half health, or it would heal up like that did. Apparently there's actually a bug with Play Rough right now, where if the Pokemon's health is low and you use Play Rough, it heals the Pokemon instead. Sometimes the timer would run out when there was still like a big chunk of time left. Pokemon on the field would faint even when they hadn't been hit. It's really bad. Well, like, we've seen this a million times, where, yeah, it's clearly got no health, but it gets to attack first before it faints. Yeah, lots of people thought the glitch was a Azumarill specifically, because people first started noticing it during those Charizard raids, but it's the move Play Rough that does it. Which sucks, because it's like the strongest Fairy-type move. Alright. Any other raids around? I think that might be it. Over here, yeah. So let's fly to whatever that town was called. I'll know it when I see it. There it is. Go around and chat to some NPCs here. See if my Chansey likes me. Damn. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to the Marill. I wanted to talk to you. Alright, you guys are no help. You're no help. Nope. Nope. Oh. No, not them. It's probably someone with a yellow text box, because they normally mean you can, like, do something. You? Nope. It's this fucking town too. With the multiple levels. I hate this town so much. Battle court. An item. Is it you? No. Any of you guys? No. You? No. Oh! Oh no, that's a store owner. She's probably on the upper level, huh? Yes, please. I wouldn't be surprised if they're on the upper level. I hate this fucking town. I hate it. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Found her. Please, take a look at my Chansey. Ugh. Okay. fine. Let me see what level the Pokemon around here are then. So I don't have to venture too far. Whoops. I didn't mean to send it out like this. Okay, that's fine. We'll do some auto battling in this desert then. That did fucking nothing. Dear Lord. Let's stick to auto battling. You can do it. There you go. You might even be able to find a Sandile while we're out here. That'd be good. We do need one of those. Chansey, are you gonna go do anything? No, fuck off. Go away. Swear to God, if you faint, mate. Ah! Fuck off. Okay. This desert's not gonna work. Well, that ruined that then. Now we're back at square one. What is that? That's a capsicum. Alright. Check out this terror raid. 5-star. Nah. Alright, and I suppose we're gonna have to go somewhere lower leveled. And I'll just mark that so we can come back. So let's go back to here. Get Chansey some training this way. Is that a Gimmighoul? Thought I heard one. Chansey does not like going out and battling by itself. I have to keep pointing it in the right direction. Come on, there you go. Alright. We'll take out most of what we find in this area. Got Ralts there. Got a bunch more Azumarill. They're easy to take out. Shootle. Got a Fido. Chansey. There you go. Igglybuff are also easy to do. I feel like we're picking on all the baby Pokemon. Which is exactly what we're doing. But you know, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. This is fine. It's their fault for being so small and underleveled. Get all these guys. The feint that happened with that Rufflet definitely didn't help. Sweet. There we go. Now Chansey's getting the hang of it. There we go. That's better. Alright. Who else? A couple Igglybuff over here. Got a Fido. Let's go up here this time. Scatterbug. This is where I found my shiny Lechonk in Violet. Genie! Hello! How was your weekend? Thank you for contributing to the Shiny Hunt Challenge. 25% of the way there.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Swarm grenade out.
Oh,
I missed it, no! Do some cleaning preparation for the move. Yes, take your time with moving. It's fucking exhausting, especially in summer. Oh, it's raining. Lovely. And Kimmy, thank you for contributing as well. I almost feel like I should extend it a couple days because I took the week off because I was sick. But I'm pretty sure you can contribute while I'm offline as well, so I'm not sure. Chansey. Hello? There we go. Don't know why that didn't want to work. Honestly. So, it's been really hot this week, actually. We've been in, like, the high 30s again. I think we hit 38 a couple times. It keeps seeming like it's gonna rain, but then it just completely misses us. Which is unfair. Although the rain does bring humidity, so it's probably better that it's been a dry heat. Day 26, but it looks hotter because there's no clouds, yeah. Ugh. I'm at this annoying part of being sick where I'm better, but this might sound stupid or gross or whatever. But you know when you're like getting over being sick and you'll like talk or go to breathe or something and there's just like this film at the back of your nose and the back of your throat and it just like blocks your airways for a second. I keep getting that like every other sentence, and it's really annoying. It's just like there's a wall. Get him, Chansey. Friendship evolutions suck. It's fine when it's a Pokemon you've actually been using in your party. When I just have to do this. Chansey, you missed it. There you go. Right. Surely friendship's going up now. Yeah, look at all these fletchlings. Oh, and they're gone. Okay, never mind. Exactly. I just need it to evolve. And this Chansey doesn't seem to have a lot of initiative. I have to like tell it to fight each individual Pokemon. There we go. Hello, LeChonk. Goodbye, LeChonk. Pop it. Perfect. LeChonk. Perfect. Oh, hi, Scatterbug. Chansey. There you go. LeChonk. LeChonk. Scatterbug. LeChonk. Tarantula. At least the Pokemon respawn very frequently. That is nice. Is that a Bonsly? Don't think you can get away. You almost did. Didn't even see it. Grab you. Get this pour me as well. Alright. Surely that's enough friendship now. I hope. Ugh. Nom nom. Let's go find out. Leap. Hello. Please inspect my Chansey. Oh, it hasn't even moved. Okay, what's the best way to increase friendship in this game? Picnics. Okay. I forgot about the picnics, I won't lie. Yeah, I've got the soothe bell on it. Excuse me.
I don't know if I wish they were, if I wish they weren't.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Brightly. Oh my fucking god!
I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms!
Rather you didn't. Not a fan of bugs. Yeah! Here we fucking go! Crumble, bitch.
That's such an old clip, oh my god. That's a sandy ghast. Alright. Picnic. Alright, Chansey. Let's give you a bath. Will this make you love me? Rinsey, rinsey, rinse. It's just like the Nintendogs. Excuse me. Let me wash you again. The sponge is a Mareep. That's so cute. Gotta get your head. Can I just sit here infinitely washing it? That was 3 hearts. I think that's a good sign. Let's... Oh, it's sheepin. Alright, how do we cook then? Here we go. What can we make? I have so many sandwich recipes now. Holy shit! What can I make? That'll be a good one to make when we breed. Egg power 2. Okay. Let's remember that. A cheese sandwich, ham sandwich. The BLT. Dessert sandwich. Alright. Pickle sandwich? Ew. Fuck it, let's make a pickle sandwich. Ew, it's got fucking pickle juice on it. Oh, whoops. I didn't know you had to hold the button in. Suppose it does say that, huh? Fuck you, bread. I saw someone say you don't actually have to put the bread on top. So I'm not. Pickle sandwich. What's going on? There we go. This is the saddest looking sandwich I've ever seen. Me too.
Looks great. Good job, everyone. Alright, let's pack up and go. Hopefully that helped. I'm gonna go check out this Terror raid. Whoop. Hey, there's Lavesta here. Nice. Four-star Ampharos. Normal type. Okay. We can do this. Prime! I'm doing good today. I still just have a little bit of a cough. I've got, like, stuff still stuck, you know? But I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out here, and thank you for the resub. You guys should be saving all your subs for Friday. What's that, 8 months now? Holy shit. 5, 6, 7, 8.
We've offered boosted and healed.
Another tally has
boosted and
been
healed
added
throughout
in
that,
the
so that
book
was
for you. This might take a while, I think. This one? It's back. I have it on auto renew? Hell yeah. I always have my auto renews off because I hate things auto renewing. I can never keep a track of it all properly. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I can't use Gigaton. There we go. But I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Alright, here we go. Shields are up. No, that is totally fine. I completely get it. 100%. I was quite busy this weekend myself. Work was so fucked. There's so much to do and I didn't even get all of it done. Alright, I think we can beat this. Should be easy enough. We've got plenty of time left. And the shields are just about down. There we go. Damn it! Stupid paralyze. There we go. We're almost there. Defense bros. Well, I wonder if flash cannon's probably better off now. Yup. Sweet. All sorted. There we go. Alrighty. While we're in this desert, I'm pretty sure you can find Sandile either.
Yeah, there's definitely... It's here that Sandile spawns, so let's wander around for a little bit and see if we can find a Sandile while we're here. Because that is one we still need for our decks. It's so weird seeing Larvesta in the wild. I think this is the only Pokemon game I've seen them, like, out in the wild. Or normally they're either in the wild at, like, super late game, or you have to breed them from a Volcarona. 4-star fire. No, I don't really have anything good for fire types. Alright, so we're looking for Sandile. I'm sure I found one around here the last time I played. Because I know we found a Sandile. We just weren't able to catch it. Which is why it's in our decks, we just don't have one. I'll try and find one. Because we need all its evolutions too. So it's going to be easier if we find a Sandile and evolve it rather than trying to find its evolutions. Must be like a bit of a rarer spawn though. So I swear I only saw like one that other time. I can't find one now. Miracle Seed's good though. I'll take that. Oh, Sandile. Where are you? Plenty of Larvesta. Even got some Stonjourner out. Let's check out this way. Other side of the ruins. See what's over here. Got Bramblin. This is that watchtower. That's a Sandygast. That's not helpful. God damn. How hard is it to find a Sandile? They're usually super common. And again, I tried to... There was a Sandile Terror Raid I tried to join, but the Terror Raids in the portal don't work, so I couldn't join it. Where the hell? Got Breviary. Eatadel, hello! How are you doing today? We are trying to find a Sandile, and I cannot find one. Ugh, I cannot find one in this entire fucking desert. It's a Great Tusk. Wait, what? We need one of these. I thought this would be in Area 0.
Well, that's one of the Paradox Pokemon we need. I still need to catch a second one of them, though. I would have thought it'd be an Area 0, not just chilling in the desert. Yippee! Finally. So the picnic was the key. That's a Sandile. I think I see one. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Now there's a shit ton of them. Yes. Okay, good. Good. And I'm gonna put this guy in my party and evolve him straight away. Wait, no. Not a nickname. Add to party. I should have just swapped out Chansey. That was a stupid decision. Ah, fuck. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. So do Great Tusk just spawn here? I am Confucian. There we go. Alright, let's evolve this Sandile. I don't remember the exact levels to evolve it. But I know it is just level up, so we'll just keep going until we get evolutions. There's one. Sweet. No sandstorm. Foul play, though. I will learn. There we go. Sandile line is complete. Alright, now who else did I have to find? Aracuda I still have to find. Oh, we can find it in a lot of places, apparently. Okay. Sweet. Alright, and then we'll find my Kilowattrel and get our full party back. There we go. Alrighty then, so Los Platos, this river, apparently. We can find Aracuda in. So we're gonna look for one. And then who else did I still need? I think it was Tynamo. Whee! Alright. So, we're looking for Aracuda. There we go. Easy. That was quick. What level does it evolve? I think it's like 30 something. 26. Shit. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click keep it. Boogie, hello! Let me do a couple shout-outs here. I still have to do one for Owl. And of course we have to give one to Boogie. How is the moving going, Boogie? Hopefully it's going smoothly. I know it's fucking exhausting.
Beautiful. You're a very beautiful young woman. Keep it up, honey. Keep it on,
I know I don't have to, but I love you. And I want other people to know. Other people have to love you too, because you deserve it. Maybe it's Maybelline. You deserve it. You're worth it. You're worth it. There we go. Another evolution in it. It's going fucking wild. Holy shit. The water reflections. Moving is it's going. Yeah. It's great. It's good. Good, good, good. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna save again because it's being glitchy as shit. Alright. Where to find Dynamo Scarlet? The North Paldean Sea. Can't stay long because my head hurts and I gotta get back to my mom's. But I love you, that's all good. Take care of yourself, have fun. The North Paldean Sea. Which is over here. So let's fly to the lake. And then we'll fly over to the sea. I apologize for all the sniffing and stuff, guys. I know it's kind of gross. Snag. Oh, it's one of the stakes. Yes. Cool. We're also gonna have to do a day where we go hunting for those stakes. I'm not sure. If I'll do it off stream or on stream though. Alright, so where were we going? This way. Out to the open sea. Why is there Avalug here? Sure. Alright. I got offered a shift tomorrow, but I have my my massage appointment tomorrow, so I have had to decline. Because I've got to get my neck sorted again. I was so close to getting it properly fixed before Christmas, but then I wasn't able to keep going to my appointments because I couldn't afford them. We were very tight with money over Christmas from gifts and all of that jazz.
So now I gotta really get back into it. Because I've fucked my neck again. Out to the open sea. I don't think I've actually been out into the sea. Alright. Here we are. Alright, so we're looking for Tynamo. Which is gonna be really fucking small. So we will have to keep our eyes peeled. See what's over this way. But yeah, I haven't explored any of this. This all looks very suspicious. Why is there a Pelipper under the ocean? I'll grab that, don't mind if I do. Are you a Tynamo? No, you're a Scarlet. Can I get up here, please? I was hoping there might be like a stake or something up here. There is a Gimmickle though. Thank you. Kilowatt drill. Alright, we need Tynamo. We might almost be better off going to a lake or something. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say it'd be a smaller surface area to cover, but we found them right here. You know, I'll catch the Tynamo and then I'll see if I can catch the electric as well. Because that'll be a couple less experience candy we have to use. Awesome. It's so small. Oh, shit. Please fuck off. I want to catch your leader. Sweet. Did I say Tynamo slime? Gross. Alright, add to party. I'm pretty sure this is a Thunderstone evolution. If I remember correctly. And I'm gonna have to get out of this area as well. So we are being just destroyed. Alright. I should have a Thunderstone, surely. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Let's see what else we're missing. 360 volumes. Okay, are there any other Pokemon we need to specifically go out looking for? Or is it just levels up? Levels and breeding now? What is 100? That's Barboach, that's breeding. Umbreon we still have to go find. Where to find Umbreon in Scarlet?
Alright. Let me see if there's any others. Gothita we will breed for. Bagon we have to evolve. Evolve. What's number 320? That's Ice-Skew. So we still need that. That's an evolve. What's 332? Love Disc. Okay, where to find Love Disc in Scarlet? Okay, we can find it in the same ocean then, so we might keep swimming around looking for it before we head off to Umbreon. Okay, cool. Now I did see actually an Alola Mola over here. I know they're not evolutions, but I wonder if there would be Love Disc hanging around the Alola Mola. No, I think it's despawned now. That's all Finizen. I was hoping we might be able to find a wild Palafin, but I doubt it. Alright. We'll keep swimming around looking for Love Disc. And then once we find a Love Disc, we will go looking for Umbreon. And then we can do some breeding. Got Finneon and Luminion. More electric. So vast and scary out here. It almost looks like we're not even moving. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Love Disc. It's weird when you start trying to fill the decks and you're like, out of all the hours and all the areas I've been, how did I ever miss a Love Disc? Right, more Tynamo. And why are there so many Bergmite out here? Weird. For you. What? Dynamo Shelter. See, there's an Alola Mola. There's no Love Disc, though. I still to this day do not understand how Love Disc does not evolve into a Alola Mola. Let me just grab these real quick. And we'll go see what this Pokemon is. Hello. What are you? Oh, it's gone. Okay, never mind. Back on the Love Disc quest. We got Magikarp everywhere, of course. Weasel all the way out here. More Finneon. Trainer. Alright, so we're in the West Sea now. I know Love Disc can spawn in any of the oceans. Pretty sure they have the highest spawn chance in the oceans too, compared to the rivers. So we'll keep looking. Watch it be like the Dynamo situation. We couldn't find one, and then the second we find our first, they're just everywhere. Love disc. I would love if I could find one. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of kilowatt draw. My God. I love this. Where are you? I'll take all the money items, not gonna complain about that. Alright, we've got watch roll, so we're getting lower leveled now. That's a Magikarp. Arascuda. What are you? You're a Bruxish. Shelder. I imagine they're gonna be so fucking small as well. Alright, there's lots of Pokemon over here. Love Disc! Sweet! They're actually bigger than I expected. Yes! Okay, good. Perfect! Please don't get attacked. Nice. Alright, so for Umbreon, fly to Alphanada and enter the cavern beneath the city. Alright. Cavern beneath the city. Is it this? Enter the cavern beneath the city and you should be able to see a yellow glow indicating a terrestrialized Pokemon. This is Umbreon. Let's go hunting. I remember this fucking place. I don't remember seeing an Umbreon in here though. Is this the right cavern? Doesn't look like it from the picture. Let me keep looking and see if there's maybe another cavern. A cavern below the city. What was that? I swear I saw a little Pokemon flying around. Cavern below the city. Does it mean like underneath below or like at the back below? Because I would assume that that then is that like that cave that I was just in. But I don't ever remember seeing an Umbreon in there.
It must mean that one. That's a Klefki. Alright, well. I guess we'll go in here and... So we're looking for a terrestrialized Pokemon. No, it reckons it's a static encounter. Like when the Pokemon glow yellow. It's supposed to be one of those. I just feel like I've never seen it. But I also don't think I fully explored this place because I kept getting lost and I just wanted to leave. I just really don't want to have to go to all the trouble of evolving an Umbreon myself. I don't want to have to go through another friendship evolution. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Oi! What the fuck? Rude? What the hell was that? That's not fair. Well, I hope that wasn't it. Because it's fucking gone. How does that even happen? Welcome back, Jay. How'd it go? Are you alright? You're currently on the hunt for my bestest boy, Umbreon. I know, I can't even pinpoint where the picture is because it all just looks the same in here. Took a shower, good. I'm pretty sure that was it, but I don't know why it despawned. They seem to despawn when I run up to them. Maybe I have to go up to them slower. Ah! I'm so glad that we can, like, jump and glide and shit now, though. Makes everything so much easier. I don't know. I know they all do despawn, like, after a certain amount of time, or when there's, like, you know, other Pokemon that spawn. But they seem to keep doing it only right when I get up to them. Let's go right down here. Hello. Umbreon. I just really don't want to have to evolve one myself because it's a pain in the ass. Unless maybe I leave the cave and come back. I don't know if that's how it works. Actually, I can't, like, pinpoint an exact location of where it does spawn. Because everything in this cave looks the same. So it's hard to tell from the picture. I don't know whether it's up, down, under something, on top of something. I might leave the cave and come back. See if that helps. Also, yes. Alright, so we're back here now. Let me in the map. Alright, let me fly back here. Yeah, I was gonna say, is the clip player not working? Let me actually open up and read the article. Spawns terrestrialized at a fixed point in Alfanado Cavern.
We've also boosted and healed. Damage boosted and healed throughout that, so that was good.
Umbreon also appears in 6-star raids. I can't do 6-star raids. Alright. So. It says, enter the cavern and you can see a yellow glow indicating a terrestrialized Pokemon in the distance. If you jump from the opposite cliff and glide, you can make it to the other side, although it's easier to just climb. Okay. So apparently from here, I should be able to see it. Which I cannot. Oh! No, there it is. So that's Umbreon, apparently. Let's wiggle ourselves over here. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, there we go. Let me off. Alright. Now if we go up to it slowly... Hopefully it doesn't despawn. There we go. Now we just have to catch it. Apparently it does also have other spawn points, but this one's fixed, whereas its other spawn points, it's like a very slim chance. Oh, that's right, we have to battle it first. So no quick ball for us. What is better, Thunderbolt or Discharge? In a single battle. Thunderbolt. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so we'll chunk it down until its terror disappears. There we go. Yeah, Thunder's the strongest of them, but it's also got the lowest accuracy, which isn't great. And let's go for a Dusk Ball. Discharge is good because it hits multiple Pokemon. So I suppose it makes sense that it's weaker to try and balance it out. Otherwise it'd be too OP. There we go, Umbreon acquired. Alright, let's get... What's its face? Tito back in the party. Annis! Let me move to just chatting so we can get the double alert. Hi! How have you been? How are you? Let me go ahead and close your tab. So I'm not watching myself. There we go. Welcome in. How are you? Let me give you the fated double shout out of the Raiders. If I can do it properly. There we go.
How is Togepi like attacking
Anna is an
me and getting
incredibly
mad at me at the
wholesome,
same
cozy
time?
streamer.
Stop or running away. Oh
They
my
play a
God.
lot of Pokemon, Disney Dreamlight, that sort of stuff. You are unwell,
We got
Jay.
them.
I will help,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was
okay.
trying. Also
Pokemon's
save.
going
Oh,
well. We're
no.
just doing some dex completion right now. We're just about to start breeding for some of the Pokemon we're missing and that sort of thing. But welcome in everyone who has come in with the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Amity. I'm an Australian variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy games here, a lot of Pokemon, sometimes Animal Crossing, but we also really love horror games here as well. So things like Resident Evil and that sort of thing. And we open Pokemon cards occasionally, which is pretty fun. If you or anyone who's come in with the raid needs to go de-stream, I do completely understand. Take your time, go grab a snack, take a nap, anything like that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you would like to stay and hang out, make sure you also refresh the page so that your view counts, because Twitch is stupid and doesn't like to count. Doesn't think you matter, but I think you matter. So a refresh would be much appreciated. Stream was good. We finally got Eric, the last villager we needed. Hell yeah. That sounds good. We finally just caught my bestest boy Umbreon. Because we didn't have one yet. So, yeah. I also just realized I went to show you Umbreon and I'm not even... There we go. We finally just caught an Umbreon. So yeah, now we just have to level up some Pokemon, breed for some of the Pokemon we're missing, and then we can go back into Area 0 and get some of the Paradox Pokemon that we're missing. So I'm excited. It's going well. It's just a chill stream today. Yeah, just filling in some Pokedex spots and that sort of thing. I was sick last week, so I didn't want to get straight back into the horror games. I wanted to chill with some Pokemon for a little bit first. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What was I doing? I was going to put all my Pokemon away so that we can start breeding. So let's find my Ditto. There we go. And real quick, organize our boxes again as well. I've been putting all of the new Pokemon at the front of my boxes, just so when I'm specifically looking for like the new Pokemon from this generation, they're easy to find. They're all at the front. I'm not necessarily organizing by Pokedex or anything though. That's too much effort. Let me make sure. Haven't missed anything. Cool. Who else needs to go up front? I know there's more. Who else has to go up front? I'll be lurking while I make dinner. That's all good. What have I eaten today? I had leftover breakfast for pizza. Nice. I had leftover pizza for breakfast. That's better. Where are all the new Pokemon? Goddamn. There we go. Scarlet. Bring away Coco, who we will have to level up soon. And where was Quaxley? I know Quaxley was around somewhere. There we go. Right, who else is new? No one here. It's my baby Appleton. Who else? I think that's pretty much it. Put you there to fill that gap. Yeah, alright. And I'll just check this is all good. Sweet. Let's also move. Should probably hatch Charmander, actually. We'll hatch Charmander at some point. Where is my Volcarona, actually? We'll see if it's got Flame Body, because that would help. Oh, Volcarona, do you have Flame Body? No. Intimidate. I know Volcarona was around somewhere. I saw it as I was flipping through before. There we go. Yes, it does have Flame Body. Sweet. Alright. Cool. Alright. I am going to exit the cave. Let's fly ourselves over here. And we're just going to run around for a second, hatch this egg. So that we can get our Charmander. Actually, is there a national dex in this game? No. Okay, good. I didn't want to hatch Charmander now and then find out later there's a national dex and that it didn't count towards it. Alright, so I'll run around the town for a little bit, hatch this Charmander egg. You won't worry about leveling him up just yet. And then we'll grab some more Pokemon from the PC box. Start leveling them up. I don't remember who it was that gifted me the Charmander, but once again, thank you very much. I was not able to participate in the Charizard raid, sadly.
Alright, so we need Fuecoco and Quaxley. Let's grab these guys. Level them up. Get rid of Ember. Look how stupid he is. I love him. I love him with my whole heart. Angsty teen stage. Are you a special or a physical attacker? Special. So let's get rid of Bite. Flamethrower? Hell yeah. There we go. Nice. Its cry is still so scary. It's really cool though. Right, what is Torch Song? So it's weaker than Flamethrower, but it boosts special attack. I'll keep it. Right, and then let's go Quaxley. I really don't like Quaxley's final evolution. I'm sorry. I just don't like the little dance it does. If it didn't do that, I would be fine with it. Aqua Cutter. Yeah, okay. I think that's a new move. It's basically Night Slash, but water type. That's really cool. I don't mind the middle evolution, I just don't like the dance that the final evolution does. It's not even the design I hate. And then we'll go 2 more? Okay, 1 more. No? Oops. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's water fighting? That's cool. I would not have expected that. Aqua Step. Boost speed, 80 base power. Okay. Sure. Right. Anyone else that needs to level up? Gotta breed for those 2. That's a Violet. That's Violet. Breed for that. Breed for that. Breed for that. Okay, we gotta do Bagon. and Dreepy. Bagon, Dreepy, Slowpoke, and Xylus. Bagon, Dreepy, Slowpoke, Xylus. Right. Bagon, Dreepy, Slowpoke, Xylus. Bagon, Dreepy, Slowpoke, Xylus. I'm gonna forget that. Bagon, Dreepy, and Xylus. Okay, Bagon and Xylus. And then I know Xylus was at the top of one of the boxes. There we go. Alright, what level does Xylus evolve again? 64, so we're close. There we go. Hydreigon acquired. Alright, then let me remind myself of how to get Slowking. It's a trade evolution? Fuck's sake. Alright, well. We'll give Slowpoke the King's Rock anyway. If I can find it. There we go. And then... Right. Bagon and Dreepy are quite high-level evolutions, I know that. Dreepy to Dracloak is 50. So that's fine. Oh, and then 60. Okay, we can just do it one more time. Sweet. Are you a special or a physical attacker? You are physical. But you don't have a dragon move yet, so you can learn Dragon Pulse anyway. Sweet. And then 2 more. There we go. Nice. And then what level is Bagon? 30 for Shelgon, 50 for Salamence. That's doable. There we go. Right, so that's Shelgon, and then we have to go to 50 for Salamence. And then we can start breeding. I don't know how long the egg powers last for, actually. I hope it tells me. Shows like a timer or something. Thank you for throwing down the Discord, Jay. Fuck it, we'll use the rest. There we go. Sick. Fly. Interesting. I'm good. Alright, cool. Now let's put all these guys away. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Who do we have to breed for? You. Let's go up here. Make ourselves a picnic. So specific. There we go. Alright, recall Koraidon. Make a sandwich. Then it was right down the bottom, the one we wanted to do. Yeah, egg power 2. So let's put the cheese down. Grab some apple. Those are big slices of apple. And then some banana. Try and cover up the little apple buttholes. There we go. And fuck your bread. Oh, that was good. Right down the center. Nice. Perfect. Home. I hope having Koraidon here doesn't fuck up the breeding. But I don't think I can get rid of it. Sweet. So egg power 2 is on now. So I guess we just kinda wait here for a bit. Until stuff happens. You guys fucking? I've never bred Pokemon before. I don't know how this works. Or how long egg power lasts. You guys get back here and start fucking. Let me just quickly look up a guide, make sure I'm doing this right. How to breed in Scarlet. Alright. Cool. So I am doing the right thing, I just sort of have to... Ah! Easy. Alright. Well, that's that. Let's grab another Pokemon that we need to breed. Which is Florges. Picnic. And recall Koraidon. Cool. You guys get fucking. Get nice and clean. So that you impress Ditto. Cool. Not yet. Alright. Let's give Ditto a wash. I love the Mareep sponge. It's so cute. Good job, Ditto. Basket. Sweet. Question. Yes. What is your question? Let's grab those. Who else needed to breed? Again, I'll know it when I see it. Or I hope so. I have never played Overwatch before, no. Neither the first or the second. We need to breed Serena, actually, that's right. Yeah, the only experience I have with any online shooter is like the 2 times I played Valorant. And they make me really nervous, I don't know. I'm just really bad at them, and I'm worried that like my team hates me and I'm letting them down. And it just, they give me so much anxiety. I'm so bad at them. Damn, it's like raining hard. I hope you guys like this weather for fucking. Clearly not. Get on it. You can do it. Hell yeah. Egg power level 2 is obscene. This is crazy. Alright, who else? We need slacking. Slacking and Wizcash. Yeah, I know you play with Nova a lot. Alright, Slacking and Wizcash. See who I find first. There we go. Sweet. So normally I can just like wash 1 or 2 of them and then there's an egg. Super handy. There we go. You are clean. How about you two, Ditto? Would you like another bath? You probably dirty from all this fucking... Good Ditto. Egg? Yes. Another one. Oh my fucking god. Okay. It's a lot of slacking eggs. Alright, and now I just have to find Wizcash. Wherever it may be. Alright, we're looking for blue. Where the hell? I don't have one? Oh no. Okay. Okay, we'll have to go get one then. Alright, anyone else that needs to breed? Got Misdreavus, Gulpin, Flabebe. So we need that Wizcash. Thank you for contributing to the Shiny Hunt Challenge, Jay. Need Gothitelle or Gothorita, either or. Alright. I don't know if it matters if you use the middle or the late stage. I don't think it does. There we go. Last picnic, and then we will start hatching some eggs. Give you guys a wash. Easy. That was so quick. All right, and let me pull my Volcarona back out. In place of Ditto. And let's start hatching. It shouldn't take too long, it didn't last time. I don't know how to tell if the egg power is still active though. I wish there was a way. There probably is and I just don't know about it. We'll just lap this a little bit. Here we go. The sandwich power is still active. We're pressing right on the D-pad. Okay. Cool. This is going to be one of the easiest Pokedexes I have ever used. Oh yeah, there we go. It lasts for like 30 minutes? Damn. Okay, we've got plenty of time then.
I think if we randomly hatched a shiny right now, I would probably scream. I won't even lie. The odds of that happening would be so fucking slim. Like, we don't have the shiny charm right now, and sure, we're using a non-Australian Ditto. Actually, I should probably look that up too. If the foreign Ditto, it has to be a different language? Or just from a different country? Oh, it does have to be a different language, damn it. Okay. That means mine isn't foreign because it's still English. That sucks. Ice Star, welcome! Jay, can we please have a shout out for Ice Star since you're so obsessed with doing the shout outs for me? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Here, go ahead and close your tab. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
I'm a do an absolute dime. You cannot mess with me when I'm on fire like this. Oh, sorry, not me. When Austin John is on fire, literally throwing dime. Austin John is not just a Pokemon streamer. He throws dimes. I mean, absolute dimes. I have never in my life seen better dimes than what I just saw.
What is happening? How's the Cramorant challenge going? Also, you know what could be easier than catching a Whiscash and then breeding it? Maybe we just go catch a Barboach. Problem solved. I think I traded my Whiscash while I was doing Violet exclusives. So that'd be where it went. Yeah, we're just doing some Pokedex completion today, so I've just been doing a little bit of breeding to fill in some of my gaps. I'm going and catching some of the Pokemon that I've been missing. So once these ones are done, we just have to go catch a Barboach, and then all that's left is Paradox Pokemon. So we'll go back to Area 0 and see if we can find some Paradox Pokemon. Oh, and Slowking. Slowking and Palafin we'll still need as well. But I might do them off stream. I don't know. I don't really like doing trades and Union Circle stuff on stream. Just because then you get people coming in being like, oh my god, can I battle with you and stuff? And I feel bad saying no. But also I just feel like, I don't know. Part of it is like a privacy thing as well, but that's kind of stupid. It's not like you can hack someone because you know their Pokemon username. It just, I don't know, it feels weird doing it live. I don't know how to explain it. I'm weird. Sweet! And now we have some extra Pokemon if we ever want to do surprise trades as well. So I might throw these guys down here. That can be our little line of surprise trading. And we'll see if there's a slot to put you back. Negative. Okay. Never mind. And then we'll grab my team back. Whoops. And let's keep Volcarona and Ditto close by each other, actually. And you know what, actually? Let me... Hold on, how do you do that thing where you select multiple Pokemon? Like that. I was gonna say, how about I move them to the last box? And we can call this... Surprise! I kind of miss when it was called Wonder Trading. I liked that. It had charm to it. There we go. Surprise! Cool. Actually, let me put any double up Pokemon I have in there. No. Never mind. That's a stupid idea. Alright. 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 I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway. So, where do we find Barboach? Where to find Barboach? Scarlet. Watch it be like any ocean. Doesn't help. Give me a location. Tag tree? Oh, of course it's a rare spawn. Ugh. Okay, East Province Area 3. In the ponds. Let's go... Where is it? Over here. Let's hang around here. Look for some Barboach. I don't know if I can do auto battling here though. If I send a Pokemon out in the water, it's gonna be like, oh, I can't swim. But I feel like if there's too many Pokemon around, like new ones aren't gonna spawn. Is that a... Yeah, their Pokemon don't auto battle on water. This might take a while, I think. Maybe we're gonna have to like properly battle some of them. So there's less Pokemon around, you know, like it frees up a spot in the spawn lobby, if you will. They're all spawning on land, though. Maybe it'd just be easier to go find another Whiscash and breed it, actually. If Barboach has such a low spawn rate. Where to find Whiscash? Scarlet.
It's about the same spawn rate either way. Okay. We'll keep it this then. It's just spawning more Pokemon on the land though. I need Pokemon to spawn in the water. Oh wait, here we go. That wasn't so bad actually. We've been getting very lucky today with these spawn rates. We've been finding Pokemon very quickly. And those eggs took like a solid 2 seconds each. Egg power level 2 is kind of OP. Sweet. So this means we're off to Area 0. Let's go paradox hunting. Let's go down to number 4. I also want to see where to find the Great Tusk Pokemon. Because we caught that one in the desert, but I want 2 of each of the Paradox Pokemon. Okay, it can be caught in the crater as well. That's good. So we are going to be able to catch a second one if we find it. So I want to be able to keep one of each of the Paradox Pokemon for myself and then have a second one to trade away so I can get the Violet exclusives. Yeah, here we go. That was quick. And I have my checklist of the Paradox Pokemon here as well. Let me find it. Alright. I'm worried about killing these things, though. I'm kind of high level. Dragos, welcome! Thank you for the offline follow as well, I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, because I know that you stream. I saw you streaming the other day. I wasn't able to jump in.
For research. Fine.
Ew ew?
You
Not
happy,
the
Native?
woo. Not the
You
uwu.
fucking
It's
happy?
going really well, actually.
I can't believe I fucking just did
I'm
that.
sorry, Jay.
Yeah, see what I mean?
That's all good. Yeah, I have the clip player set to play completely random clips, not just from like your top viewed, so we get some super fun ones. Alright, we have 2 Great Tusk now. Good. Ooh, this thing we need as well. I don't remember what I was saying. I also forgot to heal, which isn't great.
There's the quick balls. The Dex, yes, no, it's going really well. I had someone in another Discord server super kind enough to trade me a bunch of the Violet exclusives I needed, plus the starters, and touch trade the legendary for nothing in return. So that helped a lot. So yeah, where are we at right now? 386. We just bred for a bunch of the Pokemon we were missing as well. So I'm pretty sure all that's left, I need the Misdreavus line and the Gulpin line from Violet. What else? I know there's not many now. I still need to evolve my Finizen. And I still need Ice-Q. I need to do the trade evolution for Slowking. But I've already got the King's Rock on the Slowpoke ready to go. And then just the Paradox Pokemon. And I'm done. Yeah, Finizen's, I think, the hardest one to do. Scarlet exclusives and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I was just saying earlier, I probably won't do any of the trading and stuff on stream, just because it feels weird to do it live. I don't know. But I could definitely breed for more of the starters if people need them, because mine are all done now. Sweet, and that's the second Screamtail I needed. And yeah, I can definitely easily get most of the Scarlet Pokemon as well, too. Alright, so I guess we're just kind of... Yeah, no, I'll definitely need the Violet Paradox. I'm back in Area 0 because I'm wanting to catch... there's a bunch of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon I don't have. But I want to make sure I have 2 of each of the Paradox Pokemon. 1 for me to keep, and 1 so that I can trade it in exchange for the Violet ones. Oh my god, fuck off. There's Screamtail everywhere. I just want to heal my Meowscarada. There we go. Gibble, no! Oh my god. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I didn't even think of that. Most of my level grinding's been done with experience candies, honestly. I'm thinking of... I want to do a couple surprise trades today as well, because I did get, some extra eggs that I hatched that I don't need. Sweet. Second one of this. So that is another check mark. Sweet. If we do Area 0, go to the Fairy Team Starbase. The that's smart, actually. That's very smart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start leveling up for Raidmon soon. I've been working on my Garchomp. He's, I think, level 70. I just hatched my Charmander, so I'll have to level that up into a Charizard soon. And then I know there's a second Koraidon you can catch in here as well. I don't know where it is. So I've been using all my, like, IV items and stuff on this Koraidon. Getting him good for raids. So I think this one's max stats currently. It's just annoying that you have to, like, keep putting it in and out of your party. Alright, I think that's the Pokemon down here. So let's teleport to one of the other research stations. Wait, it's here? Let me leave then. I would have thought it was like a story thing. I suppose there's not much story. I don't know if there is any story left. I still haven't done a 6-star raid, but other than that, I didn't think. What level is it, though? Oh wait, Fluttermane. I need you. I didn't see it in the rock. $70? I can do that. Ghost Fairy, that's cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing. What else would you use the Master Ball on in this game? Like, are there other legendaries to catch? Because I didn't think there were. And there's no point using it on Terra Raid Pokemon because they're a guaranteed catch anyway. So what else would you use the Master Ball on? This path looks suspicious, so I'm following this path. I should also probably save because we've made quite a bit of progress. Okay, this cave looks suspicious. Wait, did I walk past it? I swear I just saw a cave. Did I not? Yeah, here we go. Hello? Oh, it's just some items. Okay, never mind. We will keep following the path. That's the other Pokemon I need, other Shrine Pokemon. But I'm thinking of just doing that off stream and doing what I did for the Spiritomb Wisps in Legends Arceus and just looking up a walkthrough with exact locations of all of the pillars. Finding all the pillars and then we can actually battle the Pokemon on stream. That's probably going to be the easiest way for me to do that. Fuck yeah, second Fluttermane. Cool. So all I need now are 2 Slithering, 2 Sandy Shocks, and 2 Roaring Moon. Oi. That's not nice. Yeah, because it got to a point in Legends Arceus where I swear I had found them all. But there was like 2 I was missing, and I could not find them in the entire map. I also didn't mean to kill that. So I'm glad there's another one right here. Yeah, and I found a walkthrough that not only said the locations, but it had pictures. And it turned out one of them was like underground in a cave or something. And that ended up being the way I had to do it. Yes, join me in Area 0. I will say, not only do I prefer Koraidon to Miraidon, but the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon are so much cooler in my opinion. So I'm definitely glad Scarlet version was my main version. Okay, let me Google where to find this Koraidon. I think the only Violet Paradox Pokemon I really like is the Volcarona one. And I will say Iron Hands is really good in raids, but
Volcarona one's the only one I really like. Glide down to the cavern's lowest level. Okay. Is that not where I am? Can I climb these stones? I can. Can I get up, please? Please? There we go. Okay. Well, this looks sus. I hate when they're like, go here and you should see it. No. It's a very large area. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I... Let me start from scratch so I can follow this little walkthrough properly. When you have the second legendary then, can you leave that one in your party permanently and use the other one as purely just a ride Pokemon? Because if so, that would be super handy. Ah, fuck yeah. Damn it. Now I'm sad that I wasted all of my items on my Ride Koraidon. Although, to be fair, Ride Koraidon came in very handy with some of the raid battles. Okay, so it says, go to this research station, exit the room, jump off the ledge and glide to the very bottom. There should be a stone bridge. I see it! I can see him sitting there. Alright, let me save. Sweet, and then yeah, I think I'm just gonna Master Ball it. I didn't even realize there was a second one until I went to touch trade for the Miraidon the other day. And I'm like, wait, why can't I select my Koraidon? And they're like, oh yeah, because it's your ride one. You have to have the second one. I'm like, the what now? But again, they already had a complete 100% deck, so they just traded everything with me for nothing in return, which I was very appreciative of. Yeah, Koraidon's like, I feel cheated. Apex build. Up. Hello? I don't think it's happy that I caught it. Oop. I want to make sure it's at the very start of my box. Wait, what just happened? What did I do? Oh no, where did it go? Oh shit. Where did it go? I swear I put it there. Huh? Oh, it is there. It just didn't show up. Weird. Let me put it in my party. Alright. So, definitely keeping collision course. Dragon Claw. There we go. Very important. Gotta have those stab moves. Cool. Can I teach you anything? Actually, what is your Terra type? Fighting. Better. That is better. I didn't like that, the Ride Koraidon's Terra type was Dragon. Because Terastallized Collision Course is fantastic because it doubles in power when it's super effective. But I couldn't use that strategy because it was Dragon. It's a physical attacker, so I won't do Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I'm happy. And then... let's pump it up. PP up Collision Course as much as possible. Perfect. Giga Impact. Shiny Tatsugiri. Yes. I'm not a shiny hunter, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to the shiny charm. And we do also have the community challenge actually active. If we beat that, I will actually attempt my first ever shiny hunt in Pokemon Scarlet. I've never shiny hunted in a Pokemon game before. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Boxes. Nice. And then we'll move these guys. Do the Paradox Pokemon have multiple abilities? Let's have a look. Photosynthesis. Okay, no, it looks like it's the same. And then you have the Titan stamp, don't you? I'm pretty sure. Which one had the Titan stamp? Yeah, I think it was the other one. Alright. And then Screamtail, Fluttermane. Alright, sweet. So... alright, so these four were trading. Hey Norik, welcome on in. This will be the 4th game I get the Shiny Charm in. The only other games I've completed the Pokedex for was Let's Go Eevee, because it's only the 151. So that was really easy. And I always have both versions of the game. So with Pokemon Home, it's really easy to just do swapsies with myself. And the GTS as well. So Let's Go Eevee. And I did actually fully complete all 3 Pokedexes in Sword using the GTS. But that's it. I've never done Pokedexes in any other games. But I figured this one's the same size as Sword and Shield. And I have so many friends and stuff in Discords now that I could trade with that I figured it would be super easy. And it really is. Deku, hello! It's coming along really, really well. There's only... Finizen and a trade evolution I have left.
the Shrine Pokemon and Paradox Pokemon. So we're going very, very well. Oh, and Arceus, yeah. I did Arceus, of course. But I don't really count Arceus because you have to finish the story. Let me give Deku a shout out. I just had the Charmander today, actually. I will be in the process after I complete the decks of leveling it up and everything and getting raid Pokemon sorted. So he will definitely be a raid Pokemon. Alright, so who do I need? Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks, and Roaring Moon.
Nah.
Alright, so I think we've gotten everyone from Station 4. They get like that sometimes. I have it set as completely random clips, so sometimes you get some duds. That's why it's good to go through your clips sometimes and like delete a bunch of like old ones and ones that were just done like accidentally and things. Alright, go back in and we'll go to station number 3. So I think we've gotten everyone from number 4. That's all good. Alright, yes, we need 2 Slitherwing, 2 Sandy Shocks, and 2 Roaring Moon. That is a giant Corviknight. Unless that's just Corviknight. Corviknight's really big, actually. Alright. Where are these guys? If I remember correctly... Oh, hey, Espeon. This cave just had mostly Screamtail in. So I don't know that we'll find any of the Pokemon we need in here. This is going down into Area 4 anyway, yeah. Yes, really. Sorry, I won't do the next one. I don't expect you to be like sitting here the entire time like waiting for a task to do. So I'm like, if you're off like doing something else, I don't want to like drag you back here just to do like a command or something. Alright. Paradox Pokemon? Anywhere? Got a Brute Bonnet, that's a good sign. That means they do spawn out here. But I'm sitting here waiting for a task. Okay, well now that I know that, I will leave the next one for you. Paradox Pokemon? Hello? Not you, Screamtail. I could have an entire PC full of just Screamtail if I wanted to. They're fucking everywhere. Almost caught doubles? Sweet. There's only 3 more Scarlet ones that I need. But I need doubles of them, so 6 more. But I cannot find them. Where do they spawn? Let me look at Google again.
Slitherwing is one of the rarest spawns. Fucking perfect. Alright. Spawns close to Station 1 and 3 in an area to the northwest. Marked by a purple hue. Okay. Well, now I have to work out how to get back to the station. I wish you could fly in between the stations rather than just having to go back to the very start every time. But I get the whole thing of like the map doesn't work in here because it's undiscovered. But I've discovered it. I could change the map. Yeah, but if I've strayed too far from a research station, I have to work out how to get back there first. And now that Koraidon's here, the area is not as linear as it was at the start. Oh, never mind. I backtracked here. I did it. Don't worry. I found it. Alright. Resides close to Station 3 in an area to the northwest marked by a purple hue. I see no purple hue. Purple hue? Hello? What shitty instructions? And that cave doesn't help because that takes us down to area 4. Don't fall down there. Where is this purple hue that you speak of? It's the worst instructions I've ever heard in my life. Fucking purple hue my asshole. What do you mean? I don't see any purple. I'm looking on a different website. That seems stupid. Its location isn't fixed. Cool. Slitherwing. Can seemingly appear all over Area 0. The only issue is that it doesn't spawn as commonly. Fair. In some visits, we found Slitherwing as soon as we entered the area, but then were unable to find a second one. So if you spot one, make sure to grab it. Okay. So it reckons the best strategy is just to go from Area 1 and... Oh. Wait, you're just a Volcarona. Oh. Oh, I thought we found one. Disappointing. Alright, let's go back to Area 1 then. Wait. Too late. Don't do this to me. I'll cry. Don't do this to me. I don't even know what the shiny looks like, honestly. I don't know what any of these shinies look like. I did find a shiny Garganical in here, though. Oh, there's 2 here! Rare encounter, my asshole. I've got 2 of them. Now we just have to make sure we catch both of them. Like, look how cool this thing is! Right, that's 1. Now we just have to catch the second one. The guide's like, sometimes we'd find one straight away, but then we could never find a second one, and here I am finding 2 literally in the same area. Please catch. Okay. Defense rose, that's good. Damn it. Oh, there's another one over there if we fail this one. Okay, good. So apparently they spawn easiest in this starting area. Good to know. Oh dear. Bye, Tito. No, it wasn't. It totally was. I know, I can't see the purple hair though, so maybe, fingers crossed, the lighting just made its eyes look darker? Maybe? 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 Oh, fuck yeah! Right, well, we've got our 2 Slitherwing. Now we need Sandy Shocks and Roaring Moon. I genuinely feel like ill. I'm so upset. God, I wish they sparkled or something. Like, it really wouldn't have been... Like, look at all these visual effects area everywhere. Like, all of that and shit. It really wouldn't have been hard to just give them, like, a sparkle overlay or something. Doesn't even have to be a sound. Okay, considering it said Slitherwing was rare, there's 5 of them right here. Or there was, but there's like, there's so many here. Considering it said it was supposed to be rare. Alright, where do we find Sandy Shocks? Because it has an incredibly low spawn rate. I'm sure it does. Alright. Research Center 2. Now I'm looking at everything. If I can catch these last 2 Paradox Pokemon I need, would you like to do some trading, Dragos? You don't have to, and I know I literally just said before that I don't really like trading live, but you are a trustworthy person. I know for a fact that you're not gonna, like, take my mons or anything. So I trust you. It's mostly just because if, like, you trade with one person, other people come in and they're like, oh, well, can I battle with you? Can I trade with you? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't know you. I can't trust you, you know? But I know you from Thigh's community, and I know that you're a very trustworthy person. Oh, I know that area. It's right here. Spawns at the tops and bottom. We can look around here then. So I need 2 of them. I need to do the Slowking Evo and Scizzo Evo. Oh! Yeah, Palafin's what I need to do. My Slowpoke is already holding a King's Rock. So if you have a Slowpoke with a King's Rock, we can just do a straight exchange for those if you want to. Otherwise, I'm happy to do, like, a touch trade. And yeah, Palafin I need to do. I don't remember if my Palafin's the correct level, though. But we are in Area 0, so it wouldn't be too hard to level it up. Sweet, we can just do a straight exchange for Slowking then if you want to. Unless you, like, specifically want yours back, but I'm not super fussed about mine. Alright, here's 1 Sandy Shocks. And I think I saw another one behind me. God damn it. These things are hard to catch. So I've got to get 2 of these Sandy Shocks, and then I just need 2 Roaring Moon. From the Scarlet ones. But I need all the Violet ones. Sounds like Dragos and I might have that sorted. Yes, please. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're actually spawning that rare, which is good. I was expecting this to take forever, but it's going very quickly, actually. Nice. Alright, I'll try throwing an Ultra Ball now. I cannot speak today. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I've already got Miraidon in my deck, so I don't mind how you want to do that. But yeah, I'm happy to do that. Now that I actually have the second Koraidon. Oh, bullshit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I knew that Roaring Moon was in like a cave somewhere because it's always amongst like Dino and Larvitar and like those sort of Pokemon. Like other dragon types. Alright, that's one Sandy Shocks. There was, I thought I saw a second one behind me, but it might have despawned. Oh no, there it is. Whoops. Nope. Come on! The auto target wasn't working. I was hoping to sneak up on it. Quick ball magic? Ball number 69? Possibly? Nice. Alright. Can tick off that. Also, Dragos, if you have Misdreavus, Gulpin, or Ice-Skew that you would be okay sparing, I still need them as well. Oh, there's a bunch of Sandy Shocks up here. Okay, sweet. Just gonna heal my team up a little bit. It's up to you. I still have to catch 2 Roaring Moons, so it's up to you if you want to breed them, or I can as well. I don't mind doing that. And then... full heal. There we go. Alright, hug the left wall and run past the cave that takes you to Area 4. From here, or from... another research station? I could just jump down. From Area 3. Okay. I will run back to this station then and teleport to Area 3. Sweet. I should have most of the Scarlet exclusives if you need any of them, Dragos. I know for a fact I have a Stongener. Area 3. That's okay. I might go ahead and make a save here, actually. Yeah, so that's the cave to Area 4. So, hug the left wall. Nice! Yeah, I've been trying to do the same. I might have to do that with the Scarlet exclusives. Ah, I see. But yeah, if you need any of the Scarlet exclusives and stuff, feel free to whisper me a list of what you need and I can get them all ready. Alright. 2 Roaring Moon. Hello, hello. There's one. Fucking auto-target, come on. A booster energy? Excuse me? Well, that's terrifying. Oh. Alright. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do as much damage as we can. Forever. Yeah, I've seen clips of people like just wandering in here and finding like a shiny roaring moon immediately. Try a dusk ball. We are in a cave, but there is a bit of light around, so I don't know. Close. I might quickly paralyze it. There we go. And I'll try another dusk ball, because it almost worked. Sweet, thank you. Alright, Dusk Ball's not the go. I'm gonna go back to Ultra Balls. God damn it. This thing does not want to be caught. Bloody hell. I'm worried about trying to get it down lower because my Pokemon are in the 70s. Do I have anyone that's not effective? We'll try a Crunch. Jesus Christ. That was so close. There we go. Right, that's one. Now we need a second. What if I wander around if another one will spawn? Or if I'm better off going back to the station and then coming back. Might be better off if I leave and come back, I'm thinking. Holy fuck! Didn't miss that one! What?! Yo! Not the voice crack. Area 0 must have boosted shiny odds or something, because this is the second shiny I found in Area 0. Let's go! Shiny Vaporeon! Oh, it's so cute! Whoa, okay. I'll take it. Got another Flutter Mane. That makes up for the Scream Tail, I think. Where's the entrance? Was it over here? Yes, okay, cool. That works too. In we go. Scared the shit out of me! Mud, hello! Alright, Jay, now's your time. Double shout out before I do. Thank you for the raid, Mud! That's all good, I've already left now. How was stream? What were you doing today? Sweet, tab is closed. Good, good, good. Welcome in! Thank you, Jay. Get the double, yes, nice, nice. Welcome in, and who else was it? Moonlight Ginger.
Oh, is she dead?
Good to see
Oh,
you.
we did it! Oh, fucking yeah!
Is this RE8? It looks like Village.
Oh! Whoa! God damn it!
Hell yeah! Thank you as well, Pantastical, for the follow. I love that name. That is awesome. God of War on the highest difficulty and New Game Plus. That sounds like a fucking journey. The first God, or like 2018 God of War, or Ragnarok? That sounds awesome though. For everyone coming in with the raid, for those who don't know me, hello, my name is Amity. I'm an Australian variety streamer. We play a lot of cozy games here like Pokemon, and we also really love horror games as well. Resident Evil is one of our personal favorites on the channel. We're finishing off Callisto Protocol next week, and then we're looking at starting The Quarry. We'll be doing Dead Space remake soon, and starting Resident Evil 4 very soon as well. So it's going to be horror for the next 2 months, I think. With a bit of Pokemon sprinkled in there, of course. We also do Pokemon card openings occasionally. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, feel free to stick around. We are doing some Pokedex completion in Pokemon Scarlet today. If you would like to stay and hang out, I do just ask as well that you consider refreshing your page so that your view is counted towards the stream. It does help out a lot. The raccoon squishmallow, yes, this is Max. And we also have hiding down here as well a blacklight axolotl. I have about 22 squishmallows altogether, but most of them are in my bedroom. But I have these two on the couch here for arm support, to say the least. But thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. If you have to go de-stream or anything like that, and anyone coming in with the raid as well, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I will be here for a bit longer still, definitely. A violet axolotl? That's so cute. I have one of the baby pink ones as well. And one of the, I think it might be the violet one. It's like the really light purple. But this is the biggest axolotl I have. Yes, gotta make sure everyone is well taken care of. I, in exchange, will take care of all of the friends you have brought over. Thank you very much. Yes, go get some food. Have a snack. Thank you very much for bringing everyone on over. I do appreciate it. Roaring Moon. Where are ya? Enjoy the snack. And a stingray? I really want one of the stingrays. But I only find the stingrays in the little mini versions, and I'm not a big fan of those ones. I prefer at least the 10-inch size. Because then you can hug them. Alright, no Roaring Moon this time. Hey, Umbreon. I was just looking for one of you earlier. Right. Reset it again. Got all those Grievard. Fluttermane. Not helpful. More Grievard. They are. We found one the first time. Like, just walked straight in and it was there. But I'm trying to get a second. Where are ya? Ya bitch. There's about 80,000 Fluttermane. Which doesn't help. I was lucky because I'm from Europe and we only just got Squishmallows in shops recently and the Stingray was the only one there. That is very lucky. We have Squishmallows in a bunch of different shops here, but they sell quite quickly. There's not really much of a scalping market for the Squishmallows here, which is good. But yeah, stores will only get in like a small amount at a time. And because they're all assorted items, you can't order in specific ones, which sucks. The auto target didn't work again. No! Damn it. That's not good. Alright, well, do as much damage as we can. It does look like the Mega, actually. That didn't even click to me before. Well, I suppose, aren't Mega Pokemon, like, a bit more ancient and primitive compared to regular Pokemon as well? Like the Primal Groudon and fucking Kyogre. Thank you for the follow, Moonlight Ginger. I appreciate it. Just nod to Mega Forms. Yeah, that is possible. I mean, they could just bring them back and solve the problem. I'd love to chat more, but I'm too tired. Dropping a follow, that's all good. Get some rest, definitely. If you guys are on Mud's time zone as well, it's probably pretty late. So I do entirely understand. I know that the Australian time zone is a bitch. It really is. If anyone would like updates on when I am going live next as well, we do also have the Discord server. And a super handy bot in there that makes it so that the timestamps, I can put timestamps so that they automatically convert to your time zone, which is very helpful. We do also have happening on Friday, I'm actually doing my first 8-hour stream in combination with a subathon, with some community games as well, to celebrate not only 400 followers, but also a couple days ago was my 1-year anniversary on Twitch. So I'm nervous and excited for Friday. I think that that's going to be fun. We'll likely be playing Pokemon for the rest of the week. And then next week we'll be finishing Callisto Protocol. And then I think the week after... So... What is that yet? Week after, we'll be playing The Quarry for the first time. And then... Start of February, we'll be doing the Dead Space remake. And then end of February, we'll be playing Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Because I want to make sure that I've played that before the remake comes out in March. They do have a good opportunity with the Scarlet Paradox stuff. Give us the fossils before they were fossilized. Yes! I saw people talking about that theory. It would have been such a good idea. Alright. Have these guys down for trading. And we got... these guys. And the shiny Vaporeon that we just found, which I am in shock over. I wish they showed up as shiny in the PC view. That would make this so much easier. Alright, well, that's both our Roaring Moons that we need. So let me take a look at Dragos's DM. And I'll get aside some Pokemon. So, where did I put my Slowpoke, first of all? SL? There we go. Slowpoke. Cool. So that's that. Armarouge. Oranguru I should have. I'm pretty sure, yep. You can have my Oranguru. I don't care for him. Stunky I don't remember if I have an extra of. I know I have a Skuntank at least. Stunky. Stunky. Hamburger. I do have a Stunky. Okay, cool. You can have my Stunky. I don't need him. Larvitar and Dino, I know for a fact I have spares of. Dino Nuggies, that's also possible. Now, I want Dino Nuggies. Maybe that'll be my lunch. Yeah, because I caught an extra Larvitar today, actually, because I knew I would need one for when I do trades. Glad to see you are still here, Ellie. Hopefully you've just been vibing. Yep, we can definitely do Koraidon. I already have a Scizor. So, Dragos, if you want... let me know how you want to do it. I can either take your Scyther with the item and trade it back to you, or I can just trade you my Scizor and keep yours when it evolves. Let me know which way you want to go, because I don't mind either way. Stonjourner, I know I have. Sure, we can do that. As I know some people, like, they have, like, specific ones that they want to keep when they evolve, so they want them back. But I'm not fussed either way. I don't do, like, competitive battling or breeding for natures or anything like that, so... Whoops. So let me find my Scizor. I was lucky enough, I found a Scizor in a 5-star raid the other day, so I snagged it up. There's Scizor. Thank you for contributing to the Shiny Hunt Challenge, Ellie. Yes, I have a Gengar. There's actually an NPC who trades you one in this game, which is super handy. So, Slowpoke, Scyther, Koraidon, Scizor, Slowking, Stonjourner, Dino, Oranguru, Larvitar, Skrelp. I found a Skrelp earlier. I should have caught it. I don't have a Skrelp, but I do have its evolution, if you just want that. Otherwise, I can quickly breed for a Skrelp. Because I'll have to breed you another Fuecoco anyway. So I'll quickly breed Skrelp and Fuecoco. And then... That's all good. I'll breed you a Skrelp because I'll have to breed you a Fuecoco anyway. And then Armarouge, I'll give you mine, but I would like it back if that's possible. Because I only have the one and I've, like, maxed all his stats and stuff. Alright. Let me go over here. Yeah, sweet. And then that will be the whole list. Cool. You should get it. It's super fun. My egg power's not on anymore, is it? No. Let me move those guys out for now. We will grab my Ditto. And grab my Scarlet. Make a picnic. Recall Koraidon. Make a sandwich. Hopefully I can make that Ed Power 2 sandwich again. Because that gives me, like, instant eggs. Yes, I can. Finizen. Yes, that's right. I would have forgotten that. Thank you. I know. You can buy, like, all the accessories and stuff, but the shirt and the pants you can't change. Which does suck. Well, you can change them. It gives you 4 default outfits. There's a summer, autumn, winter, and spring one. But yeah, you have to stay in your school uniform. Cover the apple butts. Fuck your bread. I just stay in the summer style, honestly. It makes sense, but it is still kind of lame. I literally found a Skrelp today, and I was like, I should catch this in case I need trades. But I didn't. I was too busy hunting for Love Disc. That's smart, actually. Sweet, so all I'll need after this then are the 4 Shrine Pokemon. Which I think I'll hunt for the stakes off stream. And then next time we play Pokemon, which is probably going to be tomorrow, so I'll have to do it today then, we can go catch the Shrine Pokemon. Let me give my Skeledirge a quick wash. He's probably not going to like this, actually. Yeah, he's a fire type, and I've just drowned him. That wasn't very smart of me. Sweet. So that's Fuecoco egg. Like, Egg Power 2 is so fucking quick, honestly. And then... where is my Dragalge. Dragal. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Egg power 3 is super fucking quick. But I mean, for me, just quickly, like, grabbing a couple eggs in and out like this, egg power 2 is, yeah. All I have to do is wash one Pokemon and then I'm done. But I know egg power 3 is better at getting you, like, bulk eggs. Like, you'll get, like, an entire box full at once. You can just stand there for 5 minutes, check your basket, and you've got, like, 30 eggs. Not yet. Let me wash the Dragalge then. Scrub, scrub. Get scrubbed. Whoops. No! No! Ditto, can you get off the basket, please? There we go. He cannot have the basket. Alright. And then we'll pop Volcarona in. And we will just lap the town. The egg power 2 plus the flame body hatches the eggs so quickly. And again, egg power 3 would make it even quicker. But all I have to do is like run a lap or two around a town so that no Pokemon spawn and bother me. See? Egg already. Good high IQ plays. It is indeed an egg. You are correct. These ones you don't scramble though. You take care of them. Fuecoco head empty truly is the best. I love that. I think mine is just my me. Sweet. Alright, Fuecoco down there. Scarlet down there. An extra Scarlet for wonder trading. Although I suppose I don't have a Scarlet on me, so I'll keep it. I will keep it. Okay. What level does Finizen evolve at? Okay, it has to be 38 in the Union Circle. What level is my Finizen? $37. God, it's one away. That's fine. It'll evolve while we're in the Union Circle. Yeah, I think I just used... Oh, no, I do. There we go, then. I have the perfect amount. Alright, so I am ready, then. I think. me go ahead and connect to the internet. Might help. Sweet. Blah, blah, blah. Link trade. Just gonna go here, and I'll whisper you the code. What do I want to make it? There you go. And searching. Good code. Sweet. Ah, I did it too early. That's fine. We're in the trade now. No one can interrupt us. Alright. I'll give you Koraidon first. Start with the touch trades. Boop. Yeah, communications. Yeah, we'll get them out of the way first. So it was legendaries and then Armor Rouge. And then if you want to do the Slowpokes and the Scizors, we can do that. Adam! Reminds me of that vine. Yeah, we can do that. Thought that said hard-on engine. It's Hadron engine. Oops! It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's not important. Just ignore me. Cool. And then here is my Armor Rouge. My good boy. Sweet. And then do you want to get the Slowpoke and Scyther out of the way as well? And yeah, we'll do Finizen last. This shit's really good as well. This shit, G Active no sugar flavored water, the grape flavor, it tastes like grape nerds. It's delicious. And it's 0 sugar. This whole bottle is only 30 kilojoules. Not that it really matters. I'm drinking water. I know, it was the only cold water I had this morning. For Fui Coco. I don't really mind. Well, what do I need? Either Misdreavus or Gulpin. I'm not super fussed. Let me find... What are we doing first? Slowpoke. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'll grab Scyther. Sizzle. There we go. Oh my god! Cool. The stream lag. It do be like that sometimes. And then, do you want your Misdreavus, Gulpin, and Ice Cube back? Or are you good with those? Scyther! Look at him go. It's a good boy. Yippee! So shiny. Yeah, you can learn Bullet Punch. Okay, cool. And Slowpoke. Boop. Excuse me. They're so dumb looking. I love it. Hell yeah. I knew that Slowking was a King's Rock, but I always forget that it's also a trait evolution. I always just think you have to like give it the King's Rock and then it's done. Alright. Fuecoco. The little silly boy. Silly little boy. No thoughts. Head empty. Sweet. And yeah, you can keep Fuecoco. I have Skeledirge already. Skeet. Hello, Bagon. Welcome. Stungeoner. So yeah, it's Paradoxes, and then I just need Misdreavus, Gulpin, and Ice-Cube. So if we want a Stungeoner, Skrelp, Oranguru for Misdreavus, Gulpin, Ice-Cube, we can do that. A Chomp Squad, all the head empty Pokemon? Yes! That would be amazing. So yeah, I don't mind in what order we do them. And if we end up having like a couple extras, I'm happy if you just like offload random shit to me. And I can like just surprise trade it or whatever. Yes, go for it, Jay. If we want to do the like 3 exclusive ones first, and then we'll do the Paradox at the end. Because the Paradox are easy to remember.
But the exclusives, I feel like we'll forget. Ice Cube is so dumb. I hate it. Bye, Stungeonaire. Hello, Penguin. It's weird little strand of hair. Yes, no, it made it super easy. Seeing all the bookshelves get filled in is so satisfying. How do you evolve Mischievous? Duststone. Okay, yeah, easy. I've got like 50 of them. I've got so many evolution stones. Okay. Wub Wub? Vorps, hello! I thought you were Dracos for a second. Your names look very similar. Welcome in, how are you? We're just finishing up part of our Pokedex. I am just trading with Dragos GMR in chat for the paradoxes and a couple version exclusives we're missing. And then all that's going to be left for me is the Shrine Pokemon. So I think I'll probably finish up shortly after this. And then I'll Google a walkthrough this afternoon tonight and start hunting down the pillars. So then when I stream tomorrow, we can go hunting down the Shrine Pokemon. Yes, no, definitely Finizen. I haven't been filling it all. Listen, it's fine. Sweet. So I'll hand you Stunky, Dino, and Larvitar. I really don't care what you give me in exchange for those. I'm chill with whatever. I actually did breeding for the very first time today. Because I had some Pokemon where I had their final evolution but not their start, and I couldn't be fucked to go finding them. Sure. Yeah, I'll have a couple extras. Because I kind of want to try surprise trading just to see what I get. I could make a YouTube video out of it, actually, being like, I surprise trade until I find a shiny, or until I find, like, a legendary or something. Make it something fun. Because I'm starting my first... Not my first YouTube video, but my first YouTube video for, the month went up yesterday. Opening the Arceus Ultra Premium collection for the Pokemon cards. And so I'm trying to aim to do a YouTube video every 2 weeks now. So the next one would be the 22nd of January. Now, I've got a big list of videos I have planned. But yes, there's the Crown Zenith set and the Paldea starter boxes are supposed to come out at
at the end of the month. But being Australia, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more like mid-February. But once I get my hands on... I'm not going to do split openings, like, as they arrive. I'm going to save it so that once I get all of the Crown Zenith stuff, we'll do one giant opening. Because it's the last Sword and Shield set. It's going to be something special. And it's going to be a little bittersweet. Like, the first time I ever bought Pokemon cards was XY Primal Clash. And I wasn't really collecting back then. Sweet, so we will do Paradox Pokemon next. You guys get shafted with it as well. Ew! The Violet Paradox Pokemon is so ugly. As I was saying, so yeah, XY Primal Clash. And then I didn't really collect, I just bought like decks and stuff because I was learning to play. And I would buy like, when people were selling their binders on like Facebook Marketplace at garage sales and stuff, which is how I picked up some of my older sets, lots of stuff from Black and White, and that sort of thing. That's how I got my first base set cards as well. And then I stopped collecting a couple months after that. And I picked back up when Sword and Shield Rebel Clash and Darkness Ablaze were first coming out. And I've been collecting ever since then. And now I have, if I look at my thing, I have 7,843 Pokemon cards. And I just got my 6th Master Set. So we hardcore into it now. I buy one of every single like box that comes out. And I'm slowly, whenever I get extra money from my pays, I'm starting to buy like singles and complete some older sets and things. Yeah, the Scarlet ones look so cool. They look like they could have been like actual dinosaurs or something. Whereas the Violet ones, they're like, let's make it metal! And called it a day. Here is my non-shiny Screamtail. See, I mean, like, that's kind of cool. But it's just Hydreigon made of metal. There's no creativity. That's all good. Yeah, I saw it. I tried to type how and I almost called you a hoe. My bad. My bad, Jay. So many ideas on hyper evolution, how species would adapt in the future, and they just said, make them robots, honestly. Like, how fucking gross is that? Iron Hands, I know, is really good in the 5 and 6 star raids. It kind of has the Azumarill strategy of just belly drum stab attack. But that's like his only purpose. He's ugly otherwise. I'm sorry, I tried to type how. And the W and the E are next to each other. I corrected it before I sent the message though. I didn't mean it, I promise. You are a loyal and hardworking wife and mother. Fighting electric? That's weird. It's just metal. Yeah, like they could have done something so cool, like along the lines of like Mega Evolution and that sort of thing, but they just At least they didn't just make them all steel type. That would have been a cop-out. Hey Medina, how are you? Do you still have a migraine? How are you feeling? Has it eased up any? I really hope so. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't just make them all steel type. You do? Shit. That sucks. I'm so sorry. This is the only Violet Paradox Pokemon I like. The only one. And it might just be because I'm biased with Volcarona. But again, Slitherwing is still so much better. I don't know. Obviously, I was always going to get both from the start because I always buy both versions. And I was always going to have Scarlet as my main one anyway because I prefer Koraidon to Miraidon. But the Paradox Pokemon, once I found out what they looked like... Because remember, I went into this game blind. I only found out what the Paradox Pokemon looked like a week or two ago. When I first went into Area 0. But it just, like, it solidified my decision that I made the right choice. Alright, here is Sandy Shocks. This one's alright as well, but again, it's just Metal Gallade. Why is it saying you still don't have Scizor? I gave you my Scizor, didn't I? Because fun fact, when the Pokemon has that white background and is like bouncing, it means the other person doesn't have it. Fun fact. Yeah, it's acceptable. Maybe it's because they were, they evolved, so it hasn't like properly registered yet. Fun facts! Alright. I think it was just Finizen then, wasn't it? We did the legendaries. Yeah, I think it's just Finizen. So, I don't know how the union circles work. So let me take a look real quick. Form a group. This is fine. Okay, don't disconnect from the internet. Noted. Right. There is the link code. I don't mind showing this one on screen. Sweet, yeah, all I have to do is give mine one experience candy, and it's level 38. I might have to evolve it again from there, but I'm not sure. But I have enough experience candies to do so, if I need to. Sweet. But yeah, I'm happy to just sort of wander around and organize my boxes until yours is done as well. I'm waving so vigorously. Fuck was that about? Skeet. Alright, Finizen. Aquatail, sure. Nice. The only difference is that it gets a heart on it. How fun. Flip turn. 60 base power, physical. After making its attack, the user... Okay, it's Volt Switch. No, I'm good. Sweet. Yeah, mine's all good, so when you're done, feel free to disconnect or do whatever. Thank you. Oh my god, it tells me that it evolved. That's so cool. Thank you very much for all of your help. I really, really appreciate it. It's so tall. It looks like it's strangling me. Puddle's the reliable partner. Wait, let me get Tito in front. Yeah! Masquerada's always been a little zippy. Are you gonna sit down too? You gonna sit down and have a nap? Yeah, same. I think that happens with the starters. I don't think mine's tired. What is happening? I feel like my life is at risk right now. It's just like when a real cat has zoomies. I feel like I'm being threatened at gunpoint. Oh, hey, Skiddo. You come to hang out? Ah! Terrifying. Skiddo just seems happy to be here. That's very possible, actually. Oh no, there we go. You take a nap? Take a nap right here. Okay. Yes, thank you very much, Dragos. I appreciate it so, so much. And now I will organize my boxes. Alright, you are more than welcome. It would have been probably quicker if I sorted my boxes the other way. That's okay. Alright. We have scissor. Find the holes in my boxes. There we go. Hello? There we go. Bacon. The PC is really slow, actually. I wish they would fix this. Actually, I know we already have a Persimmon, so you are now a surprise trade. Five. Dreepy. You can go there. Right. 6. Clarissa. Surprise trade. You two need to evolve. Slowking. Can go. Whoops, not there. Shit! It hadn't fully loaded in. I thought that was an empty slot. Stupid PC. There we go. Alright, and then Paradox Pokemon. I shouldn't have picked them both up. This is so hard for no reason. There we go. Alright. And Charmander, you have no need to be there. Another empty slot. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then... how many more do I need? 4. Good news. Once home gets communication with Scarlet and Violet, I have complete living dex. Yes! That'd be awesome. There we go. Alright. I wish there was a way to go through and see, like, how you can search for certain Pokemon. Have it highlight Pokemon you have multiple of. That would be nice. So I want to see which Pokemon I have doubles of, so that I can Wonder Trade them. There we go. Obviously, I'm not trading any of my EVs. These are from the Terra raids. So I have one of each Terra type EV. Alright, who else? I know I have 2 Ampharos. It took a very long time. It did. Did I have 2 Scyther that I just saw? Yes. Whoops. How do I clear the search? Reset. There we go. All the GGs. How was I looking? I feel like I have 2 Shroomish as well. And 2 Finian. Is that box 10? Alright, I do have 2 Finian. What about Shroomish? Pretty sure I have 2 Shroomish. Shroom. Sweet. Alright. And box 10. 2 Drifloon. What else? I think I might have 2 Youngoos. And I know I have 2 Amphros as well. And I'll check my Youngoos. Okay, no, only the 1. Cool. Alright, well, this is my box of surprise trade Pokemon. So... who did I still have to evolve? These guys. Plop. And then Palafin also goes here. There we go. Okay. And now we just have to level up Gulpin until it evolves. Which is soon, hopefully? Yes, there we go. Sweet. And then Misdreavus is the Duskstone. Do I have a Duskstone? I should do. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Well, I think this is going to be just about it for today. Let me go back into my boxes. Move these guys. Make sure I get everyone back in my party. Wherever I put them. Who am I missing? Armor Rouge. There we go. Sweet. All right. So that's our surprise trade Pokemon. Let me save, and then we'll do one more flick through our Pokedex. And see how we're doing. Alright, 396 means 4 more volumes, which means I think all that's left are the shrine Pokemon. Because there's 4 of them. Clear all these exclamation marks as well. My fucking eyes. Oh, it's so nice to see it all filled up. It's very satisfying. I feel like this is going slower than normal. There we go. Just the 4 shrine Pokemon. That is all we need. Hell yeah. So yeah, let me save one more time. And sometime later today, I will find a walkthrough and I'll go through and find all the pillars, get them all pulled, and then when I see you guys tomorrow, we can catch ourselves some shrine Pokemon. There we go. Let me also quickly make a note of that surprise trade YouTube video before I forget. Alright. Pokemon Scarlet. Shrine Pokemon. And then we'll visit our biology professor and get that shiny charm. And then surprise trade YouTube video. Sweet! I'm pretty sure that is the checklist done for today. So we will go ahead and call it there. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. It has been a fantastic stream back. I'm so glad that I'm not sick anymore and I can actually get back onto the streaming schedule. So once again, thank you Hellfire Nova, Yumi1589, Nightlock Official, LurkGod2, Dragos, The Spades of Ace, Not That Xena, and Pantastical and Moonlight Ginger all for the follows. Thank you again Mudveins and Sweet Annas for the raids, and Pink Banana Cheese and Prime Strike 06 with the resubs. So much happened today. Thank you all, I very, very much appreciate it. Once again, if you would like to know when we're going live again tomorrow, I will post it up in my Discord server. It will be a bit of a later stream, probably starting around this time, just because I have that appointment I have to go to. And if you would like to keep an eye out for said YouTube videos every couple weeks, we do also have the YouTube amongst my other socials there. We are on the way to 100 subscribers there, which is really cool. I've also been putting a little bit more effort into TikTok videos, even though the videos themselves are terrible, but that's okay. So go ahead and grab your appropriate raid messages. I would love if you guys could come along for the raid. It means a lot, not only to me, but also obviously to the person we raid as well. I would love to share some love today. That first message there is if you are just a follower, and the second message, excuse me, is if you are subscribed. So let's see who we've got. Who is vibing around today? There's a couple people on. Not a whole lot of people. Jules has so many people though. That's scary. It's scary. Actually, I think I know who will raid today.
we are going to raid out into... Why have my sub points not updated? That's weird. I don't know if sub points count towards resubs. That's a good question. We are going to raid out into... Let me double check how to pronounce their name. I think it's Melia Janae. I think. They are a variety streamer, but they play a lot of Dead by Daylight, which is what they're doing today. And she also has a lot of like just chatting streams and discussions and that sort of thing. She represents a lot of mental health advocacy as well as body positivity, which is awesome. We've been having a lot of chats lately about things around those topics, and she's just a super chill environment to hang around. Super funny, lovely energy. So I think we're gonna go raid out into them. So yeah, grab your raid messages again, pretty please, and come join us for the raid. You will love her. And if you love DBD, even better. So I will catch you guys again tomorrow. And yeah. Tomorrow will be the last stream before the subathon on Friday as well. Don't forget about that. I would love to see as many of you guys there as possible. I don't expect anyone to contribute monetarily at all. The incentives are there just for fun. I had a lot of people say that they would like a subathon for my anniversary stream, but don't feel pressured that you have to. We are playing community games though, Mario Kart, Jackbox, Fall Guys, maybe some Terror Raids and Pokemon as well, so anyone's welcome to join if you would like to play along, or even just sharing the posts on my socials, lurking on the day, any of that's going to be greatly appreciated. It is an 8-hour stream, so I'm going to need people to keep me company. But yeah, I'm going to stop rambling. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to hang out with you all again. I missed you all so much. And let's get this raid going. I will see you tomorrow.